Hello, hello, everyone. Get everything situated here. We'll go with this today. Happy 4th of July to everyone. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Move that over just a little bit. Down the hair. Can everybody see that? This is a piece from my Sunflower Spectacular book, Ivy Sunflower Spectacular. It's available on Amazon. Today we're going to do the Stars and Stripes. Let's get started. I generally work a page from left to right, and I think that's what we'll go ahead and do today. It just makes it easier to color and prevents smearing on your page. Of course, in the background of the stars, we need to have a dark blue. Now, I don't know if there's a blue that exactly matches what our flag should be, so I'm going to start off with some indigo. I use Prismacolors, my little indigo blue here. Let's get started coloring this page. I hope you're having a beautiful 4th of July. It's quite warm here, so the fans are on. And if you're watching and not in chat with me, I appreciate you being here with me today. I hope you're prepping and making some wonderful food. Maybe you're having a barbecue today. If so, feel free to pop in and tell me what you're making when you get a break. I know it's a busy day for a lot of people. A lot of parties, especially because it's a Friday, 4th of July. A lot of fireworks are going to be going off tonight. Our town fireworks will be tomorrow night. However, you still may hear the neighbors popping off some fireworks now and then on the stream. We have a lot of neighbors that really like to celebrate the 4th of July. And obviously I'm not out by the campfire today. A little bit too warm for a campfire. Hoping we get a cool day soon so we can be out there. I know. Take the fans outside. I could do that. Oh, we forgot our affirmation today. Let's get our affirmation. Making mistakes is better than faking perfections. Again, our affirmation for today. Making mistakes is better than faking perfections. I tell everybody coloring is not a perfect art. It is whatever your heart tells you to put on that page. Yeah, there are a few rules that help you and a few skills that make it nicer, but those come with practice. It's good to know your colors. If you're just starting out in colored pencil, I suggest you get a 12 pack of whatever brand you prefer. I'm a Prismacolor gal myself, but I do have even generic mechanical colored pencils from the Dollar Tree, believe it or not. Coloring should be what you can afford. Sometimes I even color with graphite, just a plain old number 2 pencil. Use what you have. Don't try to impress people with your collection or your budget or lack thereof. If it makes you happy, go for it. Coloring should be relaxing and fun. I'm just laying down a base color of blue right now. And again, at the moment, I'm working with indigo blue from Prismacolor. Our Spotify list today is the 4th of July barbecue. Seemed fitting for today. I do like to listen to music when I color. Or I like to watch YouTube videos. If you have a YouTube coloring channel, let me know in the comments. I'll be glad to stop by and say hello. If you have a farming simulator live stream or videos, let me know. I love watching those as well. Cooking videos, those work too. Skyrim videos or Oblivion videos, those are fun to watch while I'm working. That'll work for now. The town fireworks that we have are not far from where I live. I can walk there and watch them. But again, they will be tomorrow night, not tonight. I'm hoping to have a few friends over tomorrow and we'll walk up and watch the fireworks then. That'll be nice. Well, hi, T-Man. I'm doing great. How are you? Feeling a little bit better today. Do big plans for today? Are you going to be barbecuing? We're just adding a little indigo blue to our page right now. This is from my book, Ivy's Sunflower Spectacular. Oh, I have to work today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes fast for you. I downloaded the Elm Creek map the other day, and I'm thinking of starting $1 million in debt and seeing how long it takes me to pay it off. Just for funsies. How's the weather where you are, T-Man? Is it anything like here? It's hot and humid. Fair warning, my neighbors like fireworks, so you may hear some go off. I just heard one in the background. I don't know if you heard that or not. Oh, well, that'll be fun. At least that's something more enjoyable than being inside. I wish you the best of luck with it. I hope everybody stays safe. And I hope you get bonus pay. The next town over has their big fireworks tonight, but our little town has them tomorrow night, so I'm hoping to have some friends over tomorrow night to watch it with me. But it's within walking distance of my house, or my RV, where I'm at. I can just walk up there and watch them. Literally on the other side of the house. Or the property, however you want to look at it. Our neighbors put on a good show for me last night. I could see them from right here in the RV. Oh no, very hot and humid, huh? Okay, Mama, I put it on in the kitchen so you could watch in there. I didn't put the volume on, but if you want to put the volume on, you can do that out in the kitchen. You should be able to see it on the TV in there. T-Man, this is my mama. My mama is 78 years old, and although she kind of complains some days, I know she actually likes washing the dishes. Makes her hands feel better. I cook, she does dishes. I like that arrangement. I love her so much I'd do anything for her. She is awesome. But it's Friday, and Friday nights I don't cook. But there's plenty of food in there. We got some green beans out of the garden the other day, so there's ham and green beans and potatoes in there. If we get up the gumption later, maybe we'll fry some chicken wings. But I usually don't cook on Fridays. That's my day off from cooking. That's the clean out the fridge day. She likes to watch my streams in the kitchen when she goes in there. So before I went live today, I put it on in the kitchen for her. And I put it on her phone for her so she could watch along. T-Man also likes to play the farming simulator game that I play. He makes some excellent videos. He builds excellent farms. His farms are always so pretty and functional. I enjoy his content very much. T-Gaming, by the way, if anybody wants to look him up. I've shared his stuff on my page on YouTube as well. I should share another one soon. T-Man needs some more support. I'll put on your videos, T-Man. Oh, she doesn't. Good for her. Good for her and good for you. I think that's the way it should be. I think everybody who cooks the rest of the week ought to have a day off. Order pizza, make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, have cereal, go out to eat, something. Just to have a break. It is more difficult than you'd think to come up with meals, all those meals all the time. It really is. Is she and the are she and the kids going to be coming to the fireworks show with you tonight? Do they like the fireworks? Some people don't, and that's okay. My mama does not care for them. I like them when they're an organized show. The random ones that the neighbors do sometimes bother me. A few years ago, we had an incident with a firework going off right next to my van, and it terrified my service dog. Rest his soul. And he was afraid of loud noises from that point on. So I have mixed feelings about fireworks. They didn't do it, the neighbors didn't do it on purpose or anything. It was a stray firework. They're going to have a band tomorrow night, I guess, and a bounce house for the kids. We have a little ice cream parlor that it'll be hosted at. Well, obviously not inside, but they are one of the sponsors. So if you want some ice cream while you're watching the fireworks, you can have that. Stretch your fingers. I really wish I could play the music for you guys. Maybe one day they'll come up with a plan that allows you to play whatever music you want when you're live streaming. That'd be real nice if they could figure that out somehow. I think if it's on YouTube, you ought to be able to play it on your stream. But since it doesn't work out that way, I listen to Spotify instead. Mr. Fly, you're not invited. Plus, if I don't cook on Fridays, there's no dishes for Mama to do on Saturday. Gives her a day off, too. I almost did a different picture today, and I had prepped it yesterday, and then I got up and went, wait a minute, I have this other picture that would be more appropriate for today. I was talking to another creator the other day, and I said, how often do you forget what it is that you've already drawn? After a while, you tend to not remember everything or can't remember it all at once. And that was the case for me this week. I had totally forgotten I hadn't done this one yet. Oh, you're fine, T-Man. You're fine. I understand totally. I'm just over here blabbing. I just asked if your wife and kids were going to go with you tonight. If they liked the fireworks or if they would stay home. Not everybody likes the fireworks, and that's all right. My mama doesn't like them. Today I expect people to pop in and out a lot because it's a busy day. Oh, I like this song. Fancy Like. Walker Hayes, I believe is his name. Got a nice beat to it. I believe that's his name. Let me double check. Yeah, Walker Hayes. I always want to make sure I attribute the songs I'm listening to the right people. Oh, bless, a year and a half. Oh, my goodness. Just a little man. Yeah, he might not like it, but then again, he might. I hope it all goes well. You have headphones, might want to take them with you. I hope you all have a lot of fun. I really do. I mean, I know you'll be working it, but I hope everything goes well. This was actually inspired by the fact that a few years ago, well, more than a few years ago now, we made, as a family, we made this big, huge American flag to put on the side of our house or out in the yard. And it's got these wooden stars on it, and we painted it, and it was kind of a family group project. It's like 4 foot by 6 foot, and then we planted sunflowers all around it. And it was just stunning. My parents' yard is all red, white, and blue. And it's really pretty. And it's hard to miss. Very, very hard to miss. I tell people, you know, turn the corner and you'll see the red, white, and blue fence. Not crazy about loud noises. Well, that's all right. You know, at 1.5, he doesn't know a whole lot either. He's still new to the world. And if it gets to be too much, you go home and do something else. And you try again the next time. But if you don't try, you won't know either. We do have pie for today, though. But I didn't make them. We have lemon meringue and turtle pie for later. That's our little treat for the day. I know, no apple pie. I'm going to bring this over a little bit more. Got one more to do on the blue. But it's probably about time we updated the flag in the yard with some new stars. Of course, being outside year-round. By now it's got some wear on it. It was a really fun family project. My dad is a woodworker by nature. Oh, here comes a train. You've heard me talk many times, T-Man, about the cats that we have around here. My dad made them a cat house that is also red, white, and blue. Really cute. Well, hi, Sherry. Oh, yes, warm pie with vanilla ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. How are you doing today, Sherry? We're doing a fun one from Ivy Sunflower Spectacular today. I thought it was appropriate for the 4th of July. Yes, we have lemon meringue and turtle pie for later. My dad used to make, he hasn't made one in quite a while, used to make the best cherry pies. Made his own crust and everything. So I grew up on cherry pie. Our black raspberries are still going strong, believe it or not. A little too much over there, but that's all right. We'll fix it later. Almost finished with the book you're coloring? Oh my goodness. It takes a lot of work to do an entire book. It does. I often joke that I have enough books to last me the rest of my lifetime. And then I go and make more. October should see the release of Ivy's Fantastic Felines, which will be all kitty cats. Goodness knows I've had enough models over the years. Oh, you like cherry pie? That's awesome. That's your birthday pie. Oh, that's so cool. You know, for my birthday, I like brownies. But my birthday's in November, so. I grew up with a lot of cake for my birthday and Thanksgiving on top of that, as my birthday's right at the holiday. And as an adult, I decided I was tired of cake, so I usually ask for brownies for my birthday. Your birthday, you are a Christmas baby? Oh my goodness, that is so special. My mom is close to Christmas. Everybody get a drink. A little bit on the warm side today. Oh, carrot cake. You are right up there with my mama. My mama loves carrot cake. Somehow we always end up talking about food in here, it seems like. That's all right. I like food. I like carrot cake too. I've got nothing against carrot cake. Oh, you're kidding me. All three are in December. Oh, wow. That makes it an expensive month. Wow, that is one birthday after another, and then Christmas too. Well, if you celebrate Christmas, I shouldn't assume. Um, I do. We're gonna take a little permanent red. I'm gonna twist this just a little bit. On the American flag, there are 13 stripes. Red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Do you do the birthdays together, or does everybody get their own birthday? I'm going to make this a darker red eventually, a little bit. Sherry, that is crazy. Oh, that's awesome, T-Man. That is awesome. I always try to make my mama's birthday special. What a month. That's awesome. A man always on time, huh? Are you doing anything special today, Sherry? I was a little disappointed today. I didn't see Hillbilly this morning. I hope he's on tonight. I know it's a holiday and he went back and forth about live streaming. And that's all right. I hope that's all that was, that he decided not to. Hanging out at home with your pups. All right. We've got our town fireworks tomorrow night. I'm hoping friends will come over and we'll go up and watch the fireworks. They're literally just a block away, maybe. And there's an open view right to the fireworks. There is a street light though. So we go sit on the other side of the street light and watch the fireworks. It's a better view. But there's a little grassy area there to sit in. And our neighbors all like setting off fireworks too. So we usually have fireworks going off in every direction around us. All right, T-Man. If not, I hope you have a beautiful evening and everything goes well. Oh, okay, cool, Sherry. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for popping in, T-Man. Really appreciate it. T-Man's going to be helping with his town fireworks tonight. So he's got a busy day today. Oh no, Sherry. I am real sorry to hear that. I hope they get it under control soon. Is your son doing okay? You said the other day that he was under... Is that the same fire? That he was under evacuation orders? Oh, bless. Oh, bless. I'm so sorry to hear that. Gosh. I really hope they get that under control soon. We're supposed to be in the 90s here this weekend again. Alright, that was just a little permanent red. Let me sharpen this one real quick. I'm going to add a little crimson red to this. Oh no. Yes, rain would help. That would definitely help you. Well, you all are in my prayers. I hope you don't have to evacuate. Oh, Sherry, this is my mama, Linda. My actual mama. She's joining us today. I showed her today how she could type in the chat room and listen to us while we're sitting here coloring. I put it up on her phone for her. Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. That is quite frightening. Mama, this is my dear friend Sherry. She joins me in Hillbilly's chat on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You know, when I come in there sometimes and I've got the phone in my hand like the other day, and I said, Mama, I really need to go back out to the RV so I can put this up on my TV. Sherry's a part of that group. That's where I met her, through Hillbilly. Where she did the Dr. Seuss coloring with me and Hillbilly. I'll have to show you those results. I know, I know. I should teach you how to put it up on your laptop. That'd be a little bit easier for you. All right. Now we're going to put some Crimson Lake on top of that. Are you working on anything today, Sherry? Oh, that's right. You said you were almost done finishing up that book. What book is that, Sherry, that you're working in? I know I read it, but I can't remember. Is that the one with the name I can't pronounce? Magic Jars by Coloring Book Cafe. I don't know that one. I'll have to look it up. How long is it taking you to do that book? I've only ever completed one book in my life, and that was with markers. And I put that up on the YouTube. Chalkboard Heart. Chalkboard Art. I believe that's a Creative Haven book. Yes, the flags we made with the fence pieces, that's exactly why I made this piece, Mama. We spent a lot of time on those flags. And I loved them so, I loved making those flags. And then having all those sunflowers out there with them that one year, that's why I drew this picture. Jars with animals, berries in the jars. Oh wow, April 2024. That's a minute, but I know you color a lot too. Yep, those flags were the direct inspiration for doing this picture, Mama. Oh, those sound beautiful, Sherry. Old cedar. These ones actually have wooden stars on them that we made. My dad did the woodworking part of it, and Mom and I did the painting on the boards and everything else, and it was quite the family project. I would love to see it, Sherry. I would love to see it. I'll see if I can find a picture of ours too, so you can see what the inspiration was behind this piece. Our sunflowers did not come up this year. But we didn't plant that many either. I think the spring was just too cold for them. We do, however, have green beans coming on fast. We are finishing up the black raspberries. Probably get one more picking off the black raspberries. The tomato plants are tall, and I hope they start producing some fruit soon. I've got some peppers coming on the plants. We had some snow peas, some strawberries already. I'm not sure what else is planted out there. Oh, there was some broccoli that didn't do too well. I think again that was weather related. Watermelon and muskmelon maybe. Maybe some cucumbers out there. I don't remember what all we planted. Potatoes. The potatoes are going crazy. Oh, okay. Wow, Sherry, that is crazy. And that is awesome, too. I bet you did. They sound like they'd be good sellers. Do Are there 50 of them there, Mama? I don't know how many we had left over. Mama had a banner year with her flowers out in the garden. I'm going to have to send you some of those pictures, Sherry. We had a boatload of lilies come up this year. We still got some out there blooming, as a matter of fact. It's all due to my mama. She's the planner. She's the one that tells us where to put things when to plant, and we've been doing it for quite a while now. You haven't counted them. That's all right. We'll have to take a look. Maybe we can do that this afternoon and see what we've got. It is. It's a gorgeous yard. Then we've got red, white, and blue everywhere. Everywhere you turn around. Something's red, white, and blue. And then on the front of our fence, we've got handprints and names of all of our loved ones. Well, not all of them, but we've got everybody that wants to can come over and put their handprints on the fence in red, white, and blue. Well, the fence is white with the red and blue handprints and names. And it's really cute. You can't miss our house. You cannot miss it. Just turn down the street and look for all of red, white, and blue. My mama's done a phenomenal job around here. Right, right. And we lost a dear young friend of ours named Addie last summer to brain cancer. And before she passed away, her mom and dad brought her over and her handprints on the fence. So that's really cherished since we lost Addie. I miss that young girl so much. She was 13 years old. Terminal cancer came on all of a sudden in April, and by the middle of August, she was gone. Wonderful young girl. It is. I still miss her dearly. When she first saw that I lived in a van, that's when I met her back then, when I lived in the van, she thought that was the neatest thing ever. And I knew that she accepted me as a trusted adult when I came out one day and they were visiting, and she went in the van to watch TV, to watch a movie, and she fell asleep. She thought that van was the neatest thing ever. And she got to see the beginning stages of the RV right after we bought it, or right after I got it. I didn't buy it. It was given to me. And she thought it was the neatest thing ever. And her brother told me later on that he wanted to live in a van one of these days. And I think that's partially because he knows Addie thought it was so cool. And I can see him doing that in the future. That's a little ways off, of course. But she just thought it was the neatest thing that I lived outside. I know you've bought this book. Where'd I put it? Sherry, I know that you and Hillbilly have both bought this book, Ivy's Peculiar Patterns. 10% of the profits from the sale of this book go toward the cancer center that supported Addie and her family. I give to that charity in her honor. So. Just in case you were wondering, what do I do to remember Addie? And that's what I do to help remember her and keep her name alive. Some of the proceeds go to there. Proceeds from this book, The Ivy's Magical Adventures, let me get it open here. This book is dedicated to my service dog, Ripley Dale. A portion of the proceeds of this book, the sale of this book, goes towards animal rescue. I believe fully in giving back and remembering those that have given us so much joy in our lives. So. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ripley was my service dog. I had 11 years with him. I miss him every day. And I fully support the local animal rescues around here. And I also, whenever a friend loses their beloved pet, I donate to the charity of their choice. And I do it anonymously because I don't do it for the fame. And I've done that for years. We're looking good there. Let's add a little bit more to the blue. We're going to go with some Indian Throne. What kind of pups are they? Indian Throne Blue. One of my favorite blues. Right? I don't And I don't often advertise it or tell people or anything like that. It's just, I just do it, you know. I believe fully in giving back. The more books I sell, the bigger a difference I can make, you know? So I try to focus on selling books. Oh, she sounds beautiful. We are big we are big dog lovers in my family. There are no bad dogs. There are, however, bad owners. That is my firm belief. Oh, I forgot over here. How could I do that? Oh, because we weren't going to take it all the way that way. That's right, we were going to do that in red. There we go. That should have been a white one. Oops. We'll cover it up with a shadow later. Oh, it's not going to come up. That's all right. We'll fix it later. That brings us back to our affirmation for today. Making mistakes is better than faking perfections. I just did a boo-boo. That should have been white. Right? Yes. That one should have been red. That one should have been white. My bad. It'll be all right. Oh, sounds beautiful. I think I missed part of that description for some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is awesome. I remember you telling me about that. It'll be all right. We'll fix it. But we do need a little red here. Let's say, let's put that red here. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It'll be all right. We'll fix it with a shadow later. I think even when I drew this piece, my eyes went crossed drawing it. It might have been something along the lines of I'm never doing a flag again. That'll work. All right. Back to the innings room. Nothing like making a boo-boo when you're doing it live either. It'd be okay. It'll be easy enough to cover up. Yeah, it's one thing if you're sitting here doing it by yourself and nobody else ever sees it, but it's all right. Coloring is supposed to be fun, not stressful. Don't have to have perfect, but we do have to have fun. Oh, I didn't hear from Hillbilly if he ever got to go out with the drones with Casey. Do you know, Sherry? I know he was supposed to go out, take him out that one day, and I didn't hear back. I don't know if he got a chance to go or if it got too hot. I know he likes flying his drones. It's just been such an unusual summer weather-wise. Usually it doesn't get this hot and sticky until August. Okay. Dragon Dreams, that's the book you're going to be in, right? That'll be fun to see. He didn't say anything about the drone. Darn it. I bet that means he didn't get to go. Maybe he's out there doing it today. I am feeling a bit better today. I do think the antibiotics are working. I think it's just taken a minute. Lost and Found. Oh, okay. So many titles were put out in the chat the other day I couldn't keep up. So sometimes I use a paper towel to rest my hand on. Today we're using a bandana because of the fan going. Well, I hope TK follows through and y'all have a great time with it. Yeah, I have to have the fan on. It's just too warm otherwise. I know it makes it a little noisy, but I can't help that. I live outdoors, you know, we hear all kinds of things. Hopefully nobody will be out mowing the grass today though. That gets rather loud. Luckily it usually doesn't last long. You don't have Dragon Dreams? Or Lost and Found? See, I still can't keep up. I want to get a tractor book next. Lost and Found. Oh, okay, you don't have that one. Maybe that's why I thought you were doing it, Dragon Dreams. Is it? I poked at it on Amazon. I probably added it to my wish list. My wish list is a mile long. I want to get that frog book too for my mama. She loves frogs. A Frog's Tale, is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. I haven't decided on a farming book yet to buy on the tractors. There are several I've looked at, but I do want to do some tractors. My young friend Luke loves tractors and everything farming, so his mom is trying to make me is trying to talk me into doing a tractor book, and I'm like, that's not something I normally draw. So I'm putting it on the to-do list. In my kids' book, though, I will be including some tractors, some simple tractors and trains and that sort of thing. But I got to get the cat book finished first. Maybe. He might have it. I don't know, sometimes it's hard for me to keep up on all the books that are called out in chat. A book of big rigs and one about the American West. Oh, that's nice. I've also thought about taking screenshots of my game and printing them out in grayscale and coloring them. Of course, I can't sell those, but just for funsies. Fly, you're not invited. I went through a phase at one point in time that I think I had 100 books. And I gave a whole bunch of them away. Oh, that's awesome, Sherry. Those machines amaze me. All those big machines do. I would love to actually learn how to drive a tractor and a harvester and all that. I would love to learn. I'm not sure about driving a big rig actually on the road. But like tractors and harvesters out in the field or something like that, I think I could do. I think it'd be fun. Did he cross country? Did he ever take you with him? I guess that's a good question. Oh, he did cross country but didn't take you with him. Oh, that would have been awesome. I would love to travel Route 66 one of these days. Go end to end on Route 66. I think that would be, and stop at all the little attractions along the way. If it looks interesting, I want to stop. You know? I think that'll be real fun. One of these days, I'm going to do that. If he did, you would have had quite the stories of adventures, I'm sure. You've been on some of it. Oh, that is so awesome. I know it's not in its glory days anymore, but I still want to go for nostalgia reasons. Ooh, fireworks. Somebody's lighting some off. You know, just if something looks interesting, stop, look around, spend a little money. Buy an overpriced souvenir. I just think it would be fun. The Route 66 coloring book is on my wish list too. If I color it, I want that book too. That needs to go in my collection. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Sherry. You are not going to believe this. I'm probably going to pronounce her name wrong. But do you know who Thania McCardle is? McCardle? She's one of the ladies that started the adult coloring craze 10 years ago. I have one of her books called Peace and Love. I made a comment on one of her posts the other day on Facebook, and she responded. Do you know how much I fangirled? I mean, she is absolutely one of the reasons why I decided to make my own books. And I'm like, oh, look at that. I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps telling you about it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was so awesome. It was so cool. You know, you can't talk about the history of modern coloring without her. I mean, quite frankly, I think she was just as important as Joanna Basford. Unfortunately for her, she's got a harder name to pronounce. But she does beautiful work, beautiful books. You can get them on Amazon. She's got lots of them. But I still have Peace and Love. I think it's up in the cabinet now. It's a very hippie, very cute book. I'll have to see if I can pull it out and do one of those pieces, because I know I didn't finish the book. But just to have her respond, I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Total fangirl moment there. Because, she's famous. I didn't, I wouldn't expect her to answer me. I spend way too much time browsing Amazon for coloring books. Like I said, I used to have a big collection. I thinned down, and I haven't bought really any for a while. That Kirby Roseanne's that I bought, that's the first book I bought in years. Other than my own, of course. But as a matter of fact, let me go look real quick. Hang on, I'll be right back. Ha ha ha! Booyah! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Right? Just look. Let me see when this was published. Let me see. I didn't do much in it, but I love looking at it. Oh, I gotta take my glasses off. Hold on so I can read the print. 2014. 2014. That's when this one came out. Like I said, I didn't do much in it. I did a lot of doodling. But it's great because it's got all these ideas and hints and tips and everything at the beginning. Got color theory even talking about some examples of different colors to use. It's a beautiful, beautiful book. There's some marker work. Ooh, pages. I wonder where those pages are. But I obviously tore several pages out of here. Maybe that's why I thought I didn't do anything. I don't know where they are. Make art, not war. I think I should do that one. Yes, we absolutely can do a buddy color in August. I would love that. I might even pull out the markers for that one. Make art, not war. I mean, it's just so cute, and fun and delightful. I mean, see, one of the reasons I buy coloring books is because I like the artwork. And this is one of those books that I just loved. And obviously I tore several pages out of here. So I've got them somewhere. I know I wouldn't have thrown them away. But gosh, I must have torn 6 or 8 pages out of here and colored them. You can tell it's an old book. It's yellowed here. Love is all around. Right? It is. It's sticker paper. A little bit. Of course, I'll put a backer on there. But I mean, how adorable. Flower power! Laugh, smile, peace, love, joy, dream. And it's got little quotes on the back side. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. I mean, it's just a great book. And if you want to be free, because there's a million things to be. And in the end, the love you take is equal to the love you make. I mean, it's got lots of great examples of how to color, and I just love the book. You can tell it is well worn, well loved, dedicated to peace, love, and all things groovy. Anyway, the book that she was talking about on the post was Dapper Animals. I used to have that one as well, but I started a coloring. Well, hi, Random. How are you? This is my friend Tone. Tone, this is my friend Sherry. Right? Isn't she cute? How's your neck doing, honey? So yeah, if you want to get this book and do a buddy color in August, we can definitely do that. This one right here, is that the one you want to do? Oh, bless your heart, honey. All right, we'll do that. I will save that and we'll do that together in August. I won't color that one. I know, you've been through so much, Tone. I hope the doctors can help you. We were just looking at this book. I was telling Sherry that this author, Dania McArdle, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I commented on a post that she made on her Facebook page the other day, and she actually responded to me. And I'm fangirling all over the place now from it. That just made my day. It's an old book, 2014. It's got a bunch of coloring hints and tips in the beginning of it. Nice thick book. It even goes over, color theory, a little bit on, touches lightly on it, gives examples of how to color the pages. It's just a darling book. And this author is one of the reasons why I made my coloring books. That was in my brain a long time ago to start making them. And she's one of the reasons why. So that's one of my inspirations, is this book right here. I love this book. I think it is so much fun. It is just information. And she answered me on the post that she made, and that just really tickled me. So, here's where we're at on the flag. Do you remember, Tone, the flag in the side of Mom's yard that we made? This is inspired by that. That one year we put up the flags and we had all the sunflowers out there. Once your neck gets feeling better, and this is no pressure whatsoever, but sometime you should come over and do a live with me. We should set it up once you get to feeling better. Come over and color with me. I got plenty of options to choose from if you don't have your own. Or bring some other art. Bring some other project that you want to do. Tone does these wonderful, wonderful miniatures. Oh my goodness. She is queen of miniature anything. Furniture and designs and pieces, and I don't know how she works so small. I really don't. She's awesome at it though. So teeny tiny. Awesome. Let's do that. But I want you to get feeling better soon. Yeah, she's my real life friend, Sherry. We've done some arty in the past together, too. Yeah, you got to check her out. You got to check her stuff out, Sherry. You will be amazed. She's the reason why I did a whole bunch of miniature paintings, too. I wonder if I've got that book out here. All right, hold on. Let me go look in the cabinet. I don't know if I have that book out here or not. Let me go see. Oh. Knock things down. Let's talk about the extras. Are you? That's awesome. This is my book of miniatures, Sherry. I know I can't zoom out any further. Maybe I can adjust this. Hang on. Let's see if I can lift this up a little bit. Anyway, some of these are really tiny too. A teeny tiny, you know. I've got a whole book of them here. But she's the direct inspiration for me doing that. So she could hang them on the walls in any of her, you know, in any of her houses or any of her setups that she wanted to. You know, it goes on for days. Hey, if you want to take my book, go for it. I might have some more this size too, well, before then. Yeah. Even got a kayaking one in there. There, let me pull that down a little bit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. a whole bunch of my smaller pieces that I've done well, a couple years back. I ought to update it. Get some new stuff in here. But she's directly responsible for me doing all those miniatures. Oops. Y'all don't need to know my address. Yeah, I got some smaller sunflowers up here too, a couple of those. Thank you. Thank you. They're a lot of fun to do. Did you see, you might not have, because you haven't been feeling good, I know. I did do a new sunflower on black the other day. Thank you, Sherry. I thought you might. It's just a little, it's a little piece, you know. Little happy piece. I came across my black paper while I was moving stuff around in here. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Tone. And I thought, oh, I haven't done one on black paper for a while. Let me do one real quick. That's colored pencil. I'm thinking about adding some more leaves in the background. I'm going to have to buy some new pencils soon, though. Starting to run out of my yellows. Yeah, Sherry, I don't think I don't even think we've talked about any of my watercolor stuff. I'm so glad you were here today so I could show you that, and Tone could spark that memory and that book. It's a heavy book too, but it's all nice and displayed in there. You probably leave it. That's why I haven't done anything to it yet. I like it the way it is, and I also want leaves on it, so I haven't done anything yet. You know, when I'm torn like that, I'll let it sit for a while until I decide for sure. I'd pull out the bigger pieces, but they're a pain in the butt to get out. I have, you know, the other day, Sis said I should hang that, and I'm like, I don't have room. If I don't sell it, it's probably going to end up in my pile and eventually in the trash. Just because I'm now in the producing mood and I've already got too much stuff. But I'm terrible about getting it up and getting it for sale, so that's my weakness. I need a manager that can come along and do that for me. I like making it better than I like marketing it. But right now, I don't have room to display anything since I'm in the middle of the renovations. Give it as a gift first. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't want to pressure people either to put my stuff on display like I do my mom. She's got an entire wall of my stuff up there in the house. Some of my stuff is trash. I will admit it. Uh, Not everything can be... Oh, that reminds me, that goes back to our affirmation for today. Making mistakes is better than faking perfections. That's our affirmation for the day. And I already made a mistake on this piece. But we're just here to have a good time. We're not here to be perfect. I have given some stuff away that I regret giving away because of the person I gave it to. I will say that. I have very rarely regretted throwing something away, though. Because, yeah, that's usually just trash. But I've got stacks and stacks of stuff. When I'm long gone, I hope somebody finds it and goes, oh my goodness. And I hope they make $1 million off of it. Yeah, that's I won't say the words, but you can buy this deck on Amazon. My best friend bought it for me. Now there are curse words in it. That's why I won't say it. But it's a nice deck of cards. And eventually, once I get through the whole deck, I'm going to put them up here in the RV. I'm going to Mod Podge them. All right, Tone, thank you. I love you. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Thank you for stopping by. I love you. Sherry, that is one of my dear friends. She grew up down the street from me. Yep. Gosh, that just made my day. I'm so happy she could stop by. I love her so much. I don't know how much she's got up on YouTube. But she's just a phenomenal miniature artist. She goes every year to this one conference on miniatures, and she's taken my book before to help with her display, and also, you know, see if she can sell some of my stuff. So we've done arting together. We haven't done it for a minute now because life, you know, but we've done some arting together. Just a wonderful person. I love her so much. She's amazing. Got problems in her neck right now, and I feel so bad for her, and I hope the doctors can help her. Then we can get back to some arting together. Hopefully by then I'll have the studio more set up. have a table in here that people can drop by and do some art with me. That's the goal. Of course, right now it's so warm, I don't know why anybody would want to be out here with me, but hey. Wow, this has been such a great day. My mama came in. Tone came in. Sherry is here. T-Man came in. I'm glad I decided to do this today. I don't even know what time it is. Oh my goodness, 3 o'clock. Yeah, art over the heat, that's for sure. Whew. I think if I took my pencils outside in the sunshine today, they'd melt. I'm glad I don't put a time limit on myself for finishing things. If we did, I'd be in trouble today. Oh, he is, huh? How old is he? He's not very old, is he? I don't blame him one bit, though. I don't blame him one bit. I'd love to be out on the water today, but as I haven't been feeling good, I decided not to go. I bet there's about 1 million people on the water today, though. I think I'll wait till I finish the antibiotics before I go back out on the water. $11. Yep. I do not blame him one bit. Speaking of hot, take a moment and rehydrate. I've got lemonade. I'm supposed to be pushing the fluid. Everybody stretch your fingers too if you're coloring along with me. Remember, take care of your hands. Get up and stretch if you haven't stretched for a minute. I've been up and down today, so I'm good on that account. I have these awesome cabinets that came with the RV that are at the front up above. And that's where most of my art stuff is stored. So I've been running back and forth there. Good deal. Good deal. Make them feel better. Gotta take care of our hands. Alright, I'm going to see if I can straighten my camera here. Does it go this way? Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Sorry about that. When I tried to zoom in, I knocked it about. YouTube is so picky on the zoom. And of course, it's pretty close to my artwork or my coloring service here, so I can't zoom out a whole lot. I need to find a happy medium where I put the camera. Alright, I'm going to sharpen that. Alright. Been talking too much today, not paying enough attention to the details of where I'm coloring. Just putting a little darker under these stars here and the ones I missed. Because I ain't paying attention. I'm having much more fun visiting. I'm so glad she stopped in. That was quite a nice surprise. Especially feeling as poorly as she has. Yeah. So nice. All right. I want to do the sunflower, so we're going to do that next after I finish these few up. No, this part isn't finished yet, but we need to add some color to that sunflower before we go today. Right? I'm got, okay? Let's be honest, I'm got. Don't get me wrong, Sherry. I love it when you come. I absolutely think that is phenomenal because I don't know you in real life, you know, and the fact that you'll come and sit with me and visit is beyond it mind blowing, you know. And then to have her show up too, oh my gosh, you guys. I'm gonna start crying. Let's color a sunflower, huh? Ah, no crying and coloring. No crying and coloring. We're just gonna color. Alright, get out of there. We're gonna start with some lemon yellow. I'm gonna have to message her later and tell her how much I appreciated that. Because I know she hasn't felt good. I know she has not. But hopefully the doctors will help her out and fix her up and get her back on the mend. Sooner rather than later. Yes, when you have neck or back problems, it does mess with your entire body. I do have C5, C6 in my neck fused together, and I've got my lower back is shot. They would like to do surgery on me, and I refuse. I can't be down for that long. So, now is not the time to do it. As long as I can get from point A to point B, I'm good. I don't have to run a marathon. As long as I can get in and out of my kayak. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 Sherry. Yep. Same boat. Well, I don't have a triple fracture, but I know exactly what it's like having spinal problems. I had surgery, gosh, now back in 2007 on my neck. And then in 2018 is when I had my car accident. And since I already have my neck fused, the doctor warned me when I got my neck fused that if I was ever in a rear end car crash, I probably would not survive. And I did. The lady was doing 60 and I was doing about 5 and she rear-ended me. And my arms and legs were all messed up. And my spine, of course, got worse. And it probably took me a good 6 months to be able to hold my pencil for a minute. You know? Yeah. So when I say take care of your hands, I mean it. You know, there was a point I couldn't hold a pencil, so take care of your hands. And that's also why I have a lighter touch than most people, and why I work in a lot of layers, is because if I put full pressure on the pencil, my hand would go to sleep in a minute. So I don't do that. Yes, up and down. I get it. I do. I would love to have a adjustable desk as well. So that I could stand up in color if I wanted to. That would be really nice. Right? Wouldn't it be, though? You could stand up for a little bit, sit down for a little bit, have it just exactly at the height you needed it. Like right now, I'm working from the couch. It's not the best situation, but it is what it is. But that's why you see me a lot of times turn the book or move my hands or switch how I'm holding the pencil. All stems from those two things. Having my neck fused and then having the accident and just having to make it so that I can make art. You know, if you don't figure out a way to do what's in your heart, you're just going to shrivel up and die. So you got to figure out how it works and how to make it work. Yep, yep. That way it forces you to get up and move. What I have right in front of me are the immediate supplies. And then you just saw me get up several, well, you didn't see me literally, but get up several times and go to the cabinet for the other stuff. You got to have that reminder and that excuse to take care of your body. It was really rough after the car accident. I didn't think I was ever going to be able to even feed myself again, ever. For the longest time, I ate with my hands. I couldn't use a knife and fork. If I wanted something cut, like meat or whatever I was eating, I had to use a pair of scissors. I had to start taking scissors to me to restaurants when I went out to eat because not everybody has sharp knives that they will give the patrons. So I had to carry around a pair of scissors with me. And that is why to this day, wherever I am within reach, I've got a pair of scissors. You know? Wherever I am, there's even a pair in my backpack. Thank you. Thank you. I am too. I don't know why. Whatever the universe has planned for me, but I survived it. And I did. I felt that impact and I was saying my prayers and saying goodbye. I expected not to make it out of there. At best, I thought I would be paralyzed the rest of my life. But I joke, and it's true though, that walking is not my forte anymore. I walk like a penguin. It is what it is. If I need to do any distances, I do need a wheelchair. A walker will sometimes work instead, um, but I would much rather have a wheelchair. Electric, of course, if possible. And I need to approach the doctor this year about seeing if I can get insurance to cover one. Because there are still too many things I would like to go and do that I can't do because I'm limited with my walking. You know, that's why I don't go to the festivals or fairs or anything like that. Because I don't have a way to get around. I struggle with inclines really bad or uneven ground, you know, the whole 9 yards. So I never thought in a million years that going up and down an incline would be as hard as it is. My calves were pretty much destroyed in the accident. Inclines and stairs are not my friend. Yes, it does. I will use it if I have to. I'd prefer a wheelchair because it does put too much stress on my arms. And we don't need any more stress on my arms. Go away, fly. That's enough about that. I do the best I can with what I've got, so that's all there is to that. I don't let it stop me. I just learned to work around it. Story of my life, I think. But when you see me take my hands or my arms away from the paper, that's what I'm over here doing, is stretching out my arms or swatting a fly. Flies love me for some reason. I've even got the fly strips up, you know. I don't know what it is they find so fascinating about the RV, but hey. Right? The bounce kid. That's right. I mean, what's the alternative, really? Giving up? I can't give up. I'm not somebody who gives up. It just might take me longer than other people, you know. That's why I say go at your own pace. Especially when it comes to coloring. You know, it's supposed to be relaxing and fun. And like I said, a lot of it is I don't. If the end result is nice, that's okay. But my fun is in putting the colors down. That's why I don't like to do backgrounds. They take away from the fun part for me. I will do them on occasion, but they're not my favorite. And that's why I kept it in mind when I was designing my books as well. Deco yellow. If you want to add a background in my pages, go for it. Otherwise, I don't think they're necessary. Not to just have some fun. not to just relax. Right? They are. They're a waste of my time. I'd rather color the objects on the page and get done with it and go on with my life. Oh, here comes the train. I know it's a little hard to see the light yellows. But these are my base. I love coloring sunflowers. I could do them in my sleep. My favorite thing to color. And there are so many varieties of sunflowers that you can practically make a sunflower any color you want, and you'll find a variety for it. Practically. That's why I put the reds and oranges in mine, because that's my favorite variety. I have probably taken 5,000 sunflower photographs in my lifetime. I've been asked to do a sunflower book by everybody that knows me, of my sunflower photos. And I do have a sunflower tattoo on my left shoulder blade that is from a picture that I took. So when I say I love sunflowers, I mean it. All right. One of these days I'll get around to doing it. It's mostly sorting and compiling that's the problem, not the material itself. I've got the material. It's just going through all that nitpicking. You know, the stuff that the ADHDers don't like to do. All the details. That's my problem. This is Ivy Sunflower Spectacular. There we go. Sunflowers are spirits. Laughter is music. Welcome to my world. It does have, at the beginning of the book, it's got some of my photographs here that were the inspiration for the book in black and white, so you can see the different tones and how the shadows all fall and that sort of thing. Oh, you're welcome. It's got, let it be known that I was doing miniatures in my books long before Joanna Basford was. I was probably the first person on the market that did this. That put copies in the front for people to test their colors out on. Yeah. So, I did it first. I'll show you the pages I've done. Some of them aren't finished, some of them are, you know. Some of them I haven't done yet. That's a grayscale one. This one right here. That's a fun grayscale one. You get to do, you know, the sunflower petal, the water, and the wood background. That was a lot of fun to do. Another grayscale one. This is a lot of fun too. Again, with the wood background and the reflections and everything. You know, and I chose not to do this corner. I liked leaving it gray. If you want to do that corner, go for it. But I chose not to. This one I never did finish the centers on. But I still love it. One day I may go back and finish it. I don't know. A little single sunflower in a little vase. Thank you. This is two sunflowers looking at each other. Once you color it, it makes more sense. There's a picture of that at the beginning too. And I got a lot of fun, you know, and here's a macro one where you can get all the nitty gritty little details on all the leaves if you want, or on the petals. More of an open-faced one, again with the big petals. Here's one that I drew part of the centers out. So if people want to get real detailed in the center there, you can do a lot of details. Another open-faced one, which is a little bit of the detail in the center. This is one of my favorite pieces that I've done. I absolutely love how this one turned out. That was a lot of fun. Just a mishmash. I took a whole bunch of flowers and stuck them on the table one day. And that was my inspiration for drawing that one. Here's a fun, colorful one. Literally, I do not get tired of coloring sunflowers at all. Here's one I did in graphite. Literally, if all I have is a pencil at the time, I will pick it up and color with it, you know. I love this one. Love how that one turned out. Bright and bold and colorful. Another graphite one, because apparently I was obsessed with graphite. I think they look gorgeous, you know. I do. It doesn't matter if they're color or black and white for me. I just think they're so fun to do. And then, of course, you know, you can get wild with your colors and it's okay. It's still a fun sunflower. This was with those tricolor pencils. Thank you. This was a wire table. You know, if you want to put grass back there or you want to make that a fence or something, you can do that. It was actually on a wire table. Another, oh, that one's supposed to be like this because there's a stem. And I've left room in a lot of these pages too for you to add on. You know, if you want to put on, here's a page from today. If you want to add on or do a background, that's totally up to you. And then we get into some wild ones that were inspired by sunflowers. These are my little critters back here. You know, he's got 2 eyes, a mouth. Oh, here, let me pull it up a little bit. Just a crazy one. I got an eyeball one because I think it's fun. You know, I think sunflowers have faces to them, and sometimes I see the faces or the eyes. So that's the eye of the sunflower. That's what I call that one. And here's a little dude, you know, inspired by the sunflower shapes. He's a fun little critter. And again, inspired by sunflowers. Another fun little mask picture. I got this goofy dude. Because yes, when I look at sunflowers, I see all these different faces. Again, I didn't finish him, but I will one of these days. Another happy little sunflower critter. Then we get back to the serious stuff again. I love that one. You know, little kids too would love those little creatures that I put in there. And then a grasshopper on a sunflower. I think that's it. Yep. And I put the little grasshopper back here. And then in the back, of course, tells you about my other book. And then it's got pages for you to do color swatching in. And then if you're like me, I intentionally made it, where'd those pages go? Oh, here they are. I tore out the last 2 pages to use as backers. You know. I highly encourage people to destroy my books. Thank you. Thank you. And to have fun with them. It's coloring, you know. It should be fun. What had happened was my service dog passed away in a horrible train accident. Thank you. Yes, it is. Loving your books. I'd let him off leash one day, and he'd never gone out of the yard before. And he took off and was on the other side of the railroad tracks. And a train came along, and he chose that moment to try to come back home again. And he got hit by a train. And that's what prompted me. I started drawing because that's all I could think to do without him. I still miss him to this day. I still don't know what was on his mind that day, because that is not something he'd ever done. And I ended up with so many drawings that I made 2 books immediately. Yeah. I'm still not over it. And I don't think I will get another service dog because of it either. It was just so out of character for him. it kind of makes me wonder if he didn't have an undiagnosed medical condition or something. But yeah, the train got him. And there was actually somebody at the tracks when it happened too, which makes the whole thing even worse. Somebody did witness it. He walked right into the train. Ran into the train, actually, trying to get home. But I don't know what prompted him to take off that day. So now you know that story. Totally out of character. Not something he'd ever done before. I mean, this was a dog I trusted with my life to stay right by my side. Thank you. Thank you. So now we make coloring books and we color and we donate money to charities in his name. So I miss him every day, Sherry. We did everything together. We went everywhere together. He loved the van life. He loved being able to go places in the van. That's why I got the van, was because he loved being outdoors. And it gave him a great break from working. And he was a dog of my heart. I will never forget him. He was one in a million. Right? There are some dogs in your lifetime. It's not that you haven't loved the other ones. It's not that at all. It's just once in a lifetime, if you're lucky, you will get a dog who is of your heart, that you would do anything for, you will do anything with. He seems to know directly to the bottom of your soul what you're thinking. You're so in tune with him. And that's how we were. He actually knew about 100 different commands. And he understood me fully whenever I would talk about anything. You know. Best dog ever. We went through so much training together. And that's the other thing, is I don't think I could handle the amount of time it took in training with another dog. I don't think I could do it again. That's why him running off like that was out of the blue. Oh, Ripley could say the word no, and you could fully understand him. If he didn't want to do something, and he was what I call a whiner or a chitter, he actually had all these different vocalizations. He was a German short-haired pointer, very highly intelligent, and he talked to me all the time. If I went away for whatever reason and I left him here, when I came back, he would give me an earful. Noisiest dog I've ever known. He was beautiful. At one point in time, somebody on the spot held out $2,000 and said, right here, right now, I'll give you $2,000 cash. And he had it in his hand. for your dog? And I said, absolutely not. He was my baby. But boy, that was hard turning down money too, but I wouldn't give him up for the world. He said, but he's a beautiful dog. I said, I know he's a beautiful dog. I know he's smart and intelligent, and that's why I'm keeping him. Right? They're just amazing. Amazing. I love dogs. But I don't know that I can own another one. And I don't know that I can do another service dog. Even though he helped me tremendously. I mean, we even went to a live showing of the Rocky Horror Picture Show once. You know, where they do all the food throwing and the toilet paper and everything else. And he just laid there. When the toilet paper came down, he lifted his head up like, Mom, what was that? That was kind of annoying. And then he laid right back down again. Just incredible. Even ignored the hot dogs that they threw. You know, the Frankfurters. Ha ha ha. I don't know if you've ever been to a live showing of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It is incredible. Audience participation to the max. Yes, he was a very good boy. Which is why it was stunning that he took off that day. He was gone in a blink of an eye, you know. So I don't know. I don't know why. I will never know why. Totally out of character. So... he would have gone crazy with the RV, I know. He would have loved it. He would have had so much more room. Lots of more windows to look out. But man, we did. We went everywhere. Had so many great adventures. The place that I went kayaking the other day was his favorite place to go and hike. I could take him out there and take him off leash, and we would hike around, and he'd get in the water sometimes, but he loved going out there. Oh, that is beautiful, Sherry. That is all, yes. And that, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's how it was with Ripley. That was just, it was it. There was just that moment of, yes, this is my dog. Sometimes you just know. Hi, sis. Oh, I hope you have a good time. Happy 4th to you and yours. Splash around for me, will ya? Take some fun pictures. I have a waterproof, I shouldn't say that. I have a waterproof case on my phone just so I can take it in the water with me. Not everybody does. I forget that part. I'd love to see where you're at. You know I love the outdoors. I hope you have a beautiful, great time. Lots of fun. Get some relaxation in. Enjoy. Toss Duke in the river with me. Or with you if you know. Thank you. Let me turn it around here. Toss Duke in the river for me. Right? I'm glad you're loving it. The water, I mean. Sounds like you're really having a good year being able to get out and do that. I know how much it relaxes me when I'm able to do that. You know, half the time I think I should just live on the water. Maybe one day I will, you never know. Maybe I'll give up the RV for a houseboat. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you have a great time. I am positive there are a lot of people on the water at our river today. I decided not to chance it with being sick. So oh gosh, this was a good day to do it. I was afraid nobody would come today. Look, y'all have been here. Oh, don't let me cry. Yeah, a lot of floaters on the water today. At the same time, if anything goes wrong, there's other people there. Knock on wood that it doesn't, you know. But that's how I look at it when there's other people on the water. I just keep reminding myself, hey, if anything were to go wrong, you have a lot of people that can help out. So that's what I try to tell myself when that happens. I think people who float or take out the kayaks or canoes are a different breed of people. And they're more likely to help than harm. So, yeah, occasionally you'll get that drunk dude out there, but oh my gosh, one time we were going down the river and there was a guy pulled off to the side and he looked like he was napping. But he looked like he wasn't in pretty good shape, and we went over to check on him. And he was drunk. He'd lost his paddle. And, you know, we offered him an extra one. Oh, no. I'm just going to keep on floating. I'll eventually catch up with my friends. And I'm like, okay, dude. All right. Have a great day, sis. Enjoy. Have lots of fun. Look forward to seeing what you come up with. Yeah, I literally had no plans today, and I was like, let me just get on live and I'll color for a while, and hey, if people can stop in, that's great. Maybe they're in between or don't have anything to do. Oh, there's a train again. Hi, baby. Hi, Tippy. One of my kitties saying hello. All right. I am going to pause here for a moment. I'll put that over there. I'm going to run in the house, Sherry, real quick, check on my mom, get a fresh drink, etc., etc. Fine, stay there. I will be back in a few minutes, but let's take a little break. I will be back shortly. All right. Let me get situated here. I'm back. I'm just getting rearranged here. Let me get my cold drink. More lemonade. It's a good day for lemonade. Mama's doing fine. She's still watching. She's playing a game on her computer. All right, Sherry. I am happy you stopped by. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the company. Enjoy your lunch. I'll probably be on for about another, till about 5 o'clock my time. For about another hour or so. All right, I hope you have a beautiful 4th of July. Enjoy it. And thanks for being here with me. I really do appreciate it, Sherry. I'm just going to keep working on this piece for about another hour. And keep poking at it. Have a beautiful weekend, Sherry. Yeah, we'll put a little goldenrod on here. Start to pop some of those contrasts out. Will do. Will do. Well, hi there. How are you? The autistic biker joining us in the chat today. Happy 4th of July. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Sorry I missed you this morning. I am going to be setting my alarm for that 100th day, though. Everybody, this is Jonathan. I think you're the only one here at the moment. The Autistic Biker, he hosts a morning sketching and watercolor wash session every day, 5:30 a.m. Texas time. Go check him out. He is wonderful. He is a fountain of knowledge, does beautiful work. Come join us. I make it there sometimes. That's 6:30 in the morning my time. It's a little early for me. I'm a night owl. But I try to make it as often as I can. I am glad to hear you are living the dream. I know you said you had to go to work today. Hopefully that went well. Now you get to have some time with your family. Your family, by the way, is awesome. I love your family. They are so supportive and so loving. Yes. Sometimes when I come to your chat, I haven't been to bed yet. I will admit to that. Sometimes good deal. Sometimes I get up that early or earlier and I have to go to the bathroom and then I realize what time it is and then I just stay awake. Sometimes I set the alarm, depends on what you're doing that day, to remind myself to get up and do it. I cannot do it every day because I have to be active in the late afternoon, early evenings here with stuff around the house and whatnot, and I can't make it all day without a nap. Right? A lot of times it's easier just to stay awake all night. I am a natural night owl, though. I wish I was a morning person. I am not. But like on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I got to get up and be at the 9 o'clock coloring one anyway. So a lot of times it just makes sense to get up and stay up. Yes, we all need more naps in life. We do. Gosh, everybody seems like they've stopped by today. I really appreciate it. I didn't think anybody was going to be around today because, you know, busy with the holiday. What a great day. I'm just adding in a little bit, starting to pull out the highlights with a little goldenrod here on these petals. Obviously, I haven't finished the flag. I just put in the base colors over there. I wanted to make sure that I had some time to do some sunflower work today, too. This is from my book, Ivy Sunflower Spectacular. You can buy it on Amazon, yada, yada, yada. I say that for anybody watching who didn't catch it earlier, that that's where this is from. And as always, a portion of the proceeds of all my sales goes to different organizations. I donate money out on a regular basis. This book goes to animal rescue, specifically. Ivy's Peculiar Patterns goes to a cancer center near here that supports families going through cancer treatment in honor of my dear friend Addie, who passed away last year. Childhood brain cancer came on suddenly in April, and we lost her in August. So this goes back to that organization to help another family. But I'm just pulling out a little bit of these highlights by adding in the darker color here, the goldenrod. Cancer does suck. It absolutely does. No warning, no nothing. All of a sudden she had really bad headaches, couldn't see really well. One day her face swelled up out of the blue, and they rushed her down to the children's hospital and gave us the devastating news that she had brain cancer. Who'd have thought? So I encourage anybody who has a child who is complaining of headaches or not seeing well, please get the brain scan done. Push the doctors, get it done. Don't let them write you off. So, there's my spiel. But she loved the RV. Loved the fact that I lived in a van. Great kid, always encouraging, always including everybody. Very happy, very outgoing. Wanted to be friends with everybody. That kind of kid, you know. Always included everybody. I miss her a lot. She was one in a million. Incredible kid. So yeah, I'm just poking at this. I think I've done more talking today than adding colors, but that's all right. Some days are like that. But practically everybody I know has popped in today, and I love that. Y'all don't know how much I feel the love today. You got no idea. I don't have any plans today. Our big fireworks celebration for the town that I'm in is tomorrow night instead of tonight. So got friends coming over tomorrow. And I'm going to start every Friday afternoon sitting down and coloring live. Yes, mine does too. Absolutely, it freezes sometimes. Or you forget what you're saying totally. Like I normally try to call out the color of the pencil that I'm working with, and I don't always do that. It's goldenrod, everybody. I don't always remember to call out my colors. But I thought this would be an appropriate picture to do today. So I've been poking at it and chatting and catching up with everybody. It's been a wonderful day. I couldn't get out on the water because I'm still too sick to take the kayak out, but I am starting to feel better. Who'd have thought pneumonia in the middle of summer? That really ruined a lot of summer plans, you know. Right? I think people find it helpful, though. I know some people that don't do it at all because they say, you know, they don't want you to follow their color scheme exactly. Well, I'm a curious person, and I like to know exactly what colors people are using. You know, I'm really trying now not having pneumonia. I really am trying that. The antibiotics are working, though. They said the weather had a lot to do with it, and I believe them. Lots of people have had it this year, apparently. And I went, whoa, had no idea. But I noticed I was getting better because I started wheezing again. I have asthma, so I wheeze a lot. And I noticed the night before last I started wheezing again. So I know it's breaking up. Right? Only mention it when you're specifically for contrast or to point out cool from warm. Yep. I've had asthma since I was a kid. So, when somebody says, you know, don't you love it when you get a nice, deep breath? And I'm like, no, I don't know what that's like. I really don't know. Oh, I wanted to show you. Since you stopped by, remember I was talking about my palettes the other day? There's the one I use for travel or to take with me on the go. Oh, it's just a little Crayola one that I refilled. That's it. I can take it out if I need to wash it. Yeah, the third breath after the second hit of the inhaler. And then I have my bigger one that I don't take with me. Ugh, that's an utter mess. And I love this palette. I got it at Dollar General. I absolutely love this palette. It does have a thumb hole, but I rarely use it. But I can hold it if I want to. Makes me feel all fancy when I do that. I think it was like $3. I love it. Anyway, I had to put some yellow in it the other day, and I noticed it drew the flies in while the paint was drying. The flies, for whatever reason, were drawn to it. I'm always having to add yellow. Get off of there. Oh, I can't even show you my bag of watercolors right now. I can't reach it. Yes, these are the professional ones. The college fund. I like that. When I get this palette out, I'm serious. Yes, there is, and I do so many of them. I was just showing. Let me pull it out here. Hang on. There's the piece I did the other day. That's colored pencil. Right? Because you do the ink and wash. Anyway, there's a sunflower I did the other day. But what I was going to show you, and this is something I don't think you've seen either. I really ought to toot my own horn, well, thank you, more often. A few years back, and the friend of mine that prompted this was in here earlier, I did a whole bunch of miniatures. And I put them in this lovely binder. And they're, some of them are really tiny. You know, itty bitty. You know, 4 little paintings right there. Oh, here we go. This itty bitty little that you could tear apart and put on walls of dollhouses or whatever. And what prompted that was she came into chat, and that reminded me that I had this binder with all this work in it. And she told me that she's going to go to her miniature show again this fall and wanted to know if she could take my binder with her again. Because it's a nice, brings people to her table. So I told her she could take it with her. And if she sells anything, that's great. I mean, I even did really itty bitty ones. Let's see if I can get this out of here. I mean, look at that. That's 2 little itty bitty, teeny tiny little paintings. Yes, they would. Itty bitty ones. I had a lot of fun doing these. And I might do some more. But I don't think I've ever shown you that. I don't think you knew about that. Come on, get back in there. There we go. And you know, not all of them are sunflowers. I like this one a lot. Looks like there's a little mask in there. Thank you. You know, a few little dark, spooky kind of landscapes, because she does a lot of gothic work or Halloween Halloween house. She did this one Halloween house that was like all bloody and had all these skeletons in it and that sort of thing. So I did those because she was like, we need some more darker ones. So it looks like an owl. That's awesome. Just little quick ones. And then I've got these little art card sizes that I did. Here's the ink and wash that I've done. You know, we got a chicken up here. Got like a bunny there. I don't know. A bottle, some flowers. They're fun sizes to do. Little giraffe, you know. I've got a whole bunch of this size left that I'll probably do some more with. But yeah, I got a whole entire book full of miniatures and smaller pieces here. So now you've seen that I do some things other than sunflowers. I think that's the last, yeah, that's the last one. You know, I've done some postcard size ones. I really like those too. Seven decks of cards, and you've done 3. 3 decks or 3 cards? I have both black and white in those smaller cards, by the way. In the artist trading card sizes. Anyway, so I pulled that out earlier, and we talked about that for a little bit. A lot of people that know 3 decks. That's awesome. A lot of people that know me now and haven't known me for a long time don't realize I do watercolors. There it is. So, on Fridays from now on, 3 decks in 16 years. You'll get there. You'll get there. You are being so consistent right now that it's not even funny. I am so proud of you, my friend. That takes a lot of discipline to get up every day and do that. But on Fridays from now on, I'm going to promote my own stuff. I've got the time to do it now, so now's the time to do it. And you've helped inspire that. If Jonathan can do it, so can I. Commit to it and get it done. So here we are on a holiday, coloring in my book. And the number of people that have shown up today has just blown my mind away. It is phenomenal, Jonathan. It encourages me, it inspires me, reminds me to get up and do it. It does. And I'm happy to support those who support me. I believe in that wholeheartedly. So we're getting her done. No more excuses. Oh, you'll love today's affirmation too. Oh, darn. Okay. Here we go, real quick. Making mistakes is better than faking perfections. Back at you, Jonathan. Back at you. I hope you have a beautiful day. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, what a great day. The Artistic Biker, everybody. Go check out his channel. Every day he's out there arting. Every day. Every day. Not missing a beat. He gets up every morning just to give us great content here on YouTube. He's an awesome person. Wonderful family. Oh, I've been so mushy today. But it's true. Everybody who stopped by to show me some support and love today, I really appreciate you so much. You know, this is my book. This is my original artwork here. You know, I struggled making these stars and stripes. I do everything by hand. And to get that just right took a lot of work. To get it to where I wanted it to be. I think I have some pretty high standards when it comes to my own work. So, to everybody that's shown up today, we're going to go here for about another half an hour or so. We're going to get a little bit darker on these petals before we call it a day. You know, I've been here since 1 o'clock. It's almost 4 hours now. It's been a wonderful day, even though it's a holiday. And I was hoping people would come and go like that. You know, come pop in, say howdy. Let me wish you a happy 4th of July. I love it. Just because I've been here that long doesn't mean you need to be here that long, you know. Coloring is supposed to be fun. Artwork should be relaxing and invigorating at the same time, and it should make you want to do more. And I know Jonathan feels the same way, the Artistic Biker. He feels the same way. If what I do inspires you, more power to you. Go for it. Show it to me. Share it with me. You know, my community page is open for anybody that wants to drop in their artwork and show it to me. That makes me excited. It inspires me. Keeps me going. And yes, support those who support you. Even if you can't do it all the time. You know, like I told Jonathan, I can't be there all the time. I've got a different schedule than he does. But when I can be there, I'm going to be there. It keeps me going. It feeds my soul. I like being around other creative people who are encouraging and welcoming and want you to be the best artist that you can be. You know, life is competitive enough. We don't need to be competing against each other. We need to be inspiring and lifting each other up. We need everybody to win. Let's get those subs up, for everybody. Let's get a piece of that pie for everybody. And I watch all kinds of stuff on YouTube, so if you think I won't be interested in your channel, if you're supporting me, you're going to be wrong. I will come and I will learn. I will support you. I will cheer you on as often as I can. To me, that's what life is all about. Being encouraging and supportive. There's enough hardships in life. We don't need any more negativity here. Everybody sees the world differently. Show me what you've got, Oops, wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. Wrong button. Let me see. I'm still getting used to all the YouTube features. And I don't have a very nice, I have one camera. That's it. I sit on my couch in color currently in my RV that I'm renovating. That's a big mess right now. But when you want to art, you get down and do it. You figure it out. You get it done. Look at that already. Look how pretty that's looking. Just that little bit of goldenrod there helped make that yellow pop. We're going to make it pop even more. We're not done yet. I'm not the fastest colorist in the world, but I enjoy it. I was in a bad car accident a while ago. I don't press with my pencils anymore. I let them do the work. I'm not in a hurry. I don't need all the color right now. I like to build my colors up. I like to take my time. I often call it painting with pencils. I'm a watercolorist at heart. You've seen that today. That's where I got my beginning, was falling in love with watercolors. I think my pencils are just watercolors in solid form, and I treat it as such. Oh, here, it needs a little bit there. It needs a little bit there. Sometimes I'll put a color down and then I will completely obliterate it as well. And this is why colored pencils are not an opaque medium. They are just not. They are a transparent medium. I mean, we can see the difference between the two on the white versus the black here. That's transparency. The color of your paper matters when working with colored pencil. Absolutely, it matters 100% as to what they look like and how they come across. That is why grayscale coloring is so popular. You've got somebody else helping you with the shadows. Even here, this is a partial grayscale. You know, I filled in some of the shadows for you. You can do this. You can do exactly what I'm doing here. I have no doubt about that. All right, that's a little goldenrod. What's this one? A little yellow ochre. We'll go a little bit of yellow ochre in here too. Goldenrod is just a hair darker than the yellow ochre, in my opinion. And I don't want to ruin the tooth of the paper. I want to be able to layer up. I want to be able to blend my colors on the page. You know, I got a little red right there. Can you see that little point right there? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can. I got a little red on that petal right there. You know what? We're just going to blend it in. We're going to add some more red to it as well. But that's just blending it out right there on the page. And it makes a beautiful color that you can't get anywhere else. And there are about 1 million colors of sunflowers out there. Maybe you want to do a green sunflower. There's a variety called Jade. It's beautiful. Go look it up. It's a beautiful, delicate green color. Maybe that's what you want your sunflower to be, green. You can certainly do that. You could certainly do a sunflower in a color that doesn't exist in nature as well. The joy of happiness. They do. It's hard to be sad when you're looking at a sunflower. They're so bright and cheerful and colorful. And they have such unusual faces. The centers of sunflowers, there's about 1 million different ways to do a center of a sunflower. And they all look fun and nice and different and unique. There's a face in every one. I've taken about 5,000 photographs of sunflowers in my lifetime. And each one is different. No two are ever alike. And that's my joy in coloring them. Every petal is unique. Every petal is different. I don't like them being all the same. I like the variety. I don't want perfection. I want them all to be one in a million. You know, just as human beings, we are all unique. So are the sunflowers. They're not all the same. They all look different. You just got to take the time to pay attention. You know, we're all human beings in the process of being human. And that's okay. If you're having a rough day, that's okay. You're welcome here. And look at how pretty, just with a little color. Doesn't take much. You know, if you've watched the whole stream today, you will learn everything that I've been through in the past, 10, 15 years of my life. We did a quick recap of a lot of the things that I've been through. And here I am, coloring on a holiday. And I had so many wonderful people stop by today. You don't know how happy that makes my heart. I know everybody's busy today. It's a holiday. If you've had me on in the background, I appreciate it. You stopped by the chat room and said hello. My goodness, you made my day. What a better way to spend the day than with some arting buddies, you know? Like Jonathan says, the artistic biker, he jumps out of bed so he can be with his art buddies in the morning. Once you get in the groove of wanting to do your art and actually sitting down and doing it, it's much easier to do. And then you think to yourself, why didn't I do this before? Surround yourself by that positive energy that says, yes, you can do it. Even if it's only 5-10 minutes a day. Sit down and do it. Have some fun. Make the world a brighter place. Make the world a darker place if you want. You know, we saw an example of that in my work, where I did some spooky kind of darker themed things because my friend is into that. So that's why I did it. She's got gruesome down pat. Seriously. She does some great special effects with her miniatures. Just phenomenal work. Random Blue Iris, that's her name here on YouTube. I believe that's her name over on Facebook as well. Random Blue Iris. Next time she shares something, I'll share it. So y'all can see what I'm talking about. My friend Sherry is Sherry Denowitz. You can look her up on Instagram. Beautiful colorist. Beautiful. We don't have to compete against each other. There's room for us all in the art world. If you're new to coloring, by all means, stop by. Ask your questions. I always welcome questions. Always happy to help. And I don't have all the answers either, but I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to learn. If I don't know the answer, I'll look it up. But if you want a daily dose of art inspiration, go subscribe to The Artistic Biker. He's a wealth of knowledge on every subject imaginable. And he challenges himself each day to get up and sketch and ink and wash and share those tidbits with us. Awesome person, awesome family. I've known him for many, many years now, dear friend. Everybody has something to offer. And I hope today you have learned that from me, that I fully believe that you can do this. You know, look how pretty we did in just a couple hours here. Now you might could be going faster than I can. Maybe, you know, you can do it faster. That's great. I'm proud of you. But for me, I'm very happy with what we've got done here today. I'm not a fast colorist. I never will be. Too many things have gone wrong with my body. I do have a light touch. This is not done. This is not even close to being done. It's a great start, but it's not done. Anyway, I will call it a day here now. I hope you've enjoyed today. I hope you have a beautiful 4th of July. I hope you join me on Tuesday afternoons. We color in this book here on Tuesdays. You can buy it on Amazon. I am not affiliated with the author at all. Karen Myers, The Mystical Lands of Clenadra, Autumn's Magic. That's what we color on Tuesdays on this channel. Sunday nights we play Farming Simulator. We might play some Farming Simulator later tonight because it is a holiday, and why not? If you want to know how to do that background, that's on my channel. You know, we just have a lot of fun with this. It's a beautiful, fun, cute book. You know, we just did Bumbles Abode this week. We just finished that one off. You know, how fun is that? The great thing, this is what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. Right here. Camp Equinox. Equinox or Equinox, however you'd like to pronounce that. How fun is this going to be on Tuesday? Sometimes we sit out by the campfire and do it too. That's a great day. The wonderful thing about this book is that there are 2 copies in this book. Oh, we did this one too. We did that Sunnyvale Acorn first, so we could do the sunflowers. That's up on my channel. Anyway, there's 2 copies. See, there we go. If you don't like the first one you did, you get a chance to do it again. I love this book. I absolutely love it. I think it's adorable. We're going to be working on this book all summer long. On Fridays, we're going to be coloring out of my book. Today, we worked on this piece here, and it is from Ivy Sunflower Spectacular Adult Coloring Book. Sunflowers are spirits. Laughter is music. Welcome to my world. You can get it on Amazon if you want. Follow along. Have some fun with me. I mean, you can tell I believe in beating up your covers. At some point, I'll color this with markers. You know, have fun with your books. You can always buy another one. They're cheap. You know? Anyway, I hope to see you on Tuesday. If you do Farming Simulator, I play Sunday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern. We are in the process there of changing over our crops and having a lot of fun with that. Of course, as always, I love sunflowers, so we will do some more sunflower planting and growing of sunflowers in my game there, pardon me. Thank you all for joining me so much today. I hope you have a beautiful 4th of July. Take care now.